Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, beautiful creatures. Hello, Raven Moon. Oh, thank you. How's everyone doing today? Having some small technical difficulties at the moment. Sorry for being so late. I have not been feeling too good today, but it is all gonna be just fine. One of those days where I'm not exactly feeling yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. No. We're here for some Genshin. We're gonna do the weeklies. And I did open up the battle pass for myself because and I have gotten myself a new game. So we can play that game at the end of the timer. So we're just logging into Genshin currently at the moment. And we will I hope your weekend was amazing. Mine was pretty relaxed. Quite uneventful. I forgot there was a meeting on the 21st with Phantomatics. I completely forgot because of everything going on at home. There's been a lot. I'm probably just feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Late. So it's just nice to slow down sometimes. So once the timer hits 0, I have a new game for us to play that is new to me. Maybe not new to all of you, but new to me. Because I've never played it, and I've never seen anyone play it myself because I wanted it to be a surprise. Because I did plan on actually waiting until sale happened. But before we start anything too much with Genshin, we're gonna go ahead and do this and log into the website and get our login bonus. On both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. And there we go. Why is it so low? Ah, it's because I have it on low setting, right? So I went a little bit of farm hunting on Sunday. And I did a little bit of World Quest just to get it out of the way because there's so much reading dialogue. And I didn't think any of you would appreciate that. But what I'm currently trying to figure out is which weapon to take from this here. Because I have no idea. Completely forgot to do this on Sunday. Talking stick, wow. Maybe I should just take this and see where it goes. Okay, we're taking the talking stick. Alright. Now let's put on that buff food and we're going straight to Mondstadt for our usual setup. Me here. Alright, we're going straight here to start our tour of the weekly quest that we are going to be doing. We're going to be doing 10 furniture, 1,000 room currency, spending 500,000 more, cooking 20 dishes, forging 20 items, think that was about it of what we do weekly at every turn for the current. But mistaken, because there might always be something. Now we've done the events that are currently up. Done all those. And from what I can gather, I'm not sure what else we can do, but I'm gonna look at what events are up and available, if there are any. So we come here. Ooh. The Peaks and Throughs of Life. Interesting, interesting. So that is that. So there's a new event. But first things first. I'm gonna check here. Go to the weekly missions. So we're gonna be spending the total of 500,000 mora. Sorry, cooking 20 dishes, fortune 20 items. Let's put a pin on 3 requests. Obtain a total of 1,000 realm currency. That is only for the Serenity Teapot, and I repeat, only for the Serenity Teapot, not making actual mora in the game. Create a total of 10 furniture, also in the Serenity Teapot, so these connect. Alright. Let's get started. I also found some new recipes that I could make, so we have some new ones here and there. For example, this one. I did this off stream because I didn't want to bore you with it. And we also made this one. There was another one. That. Those are the new ones that I remember. But, of course, we're gonna go ahead and make some dishes of. So we're just gonna make 20 of these. Some of it. That's what we usually do at the beginning. We're gonna go to our lovely vendors and we're gonna get everything they have to offer for this week. I'm also gonna go to a different vendor that is on the opposite side from this restaurant that we're in right now. Yes, it says restaurant. I'm just feeling a little out of touch today with myself, but that's to be expected since I actually slept very long and my cat decided to keep me up for like 4 hours during the night. Since I woke up in the middle of the night, he decided to keep me up for 4 hours, like meowing his head off. And I was like, please don't wake up the whole neighborhood. I would like for them to sleep because I'm not getting any. Yes, I'm not gonna go ahead and take it out on you at all. I just wanted to let you know why I'm feeling so drowsy. But of course, I'm gonna do my best to be perked up as much as possible. So I would like to actually do since I didn't do it last time with actual farming routes, I wanna go ahead and show you some farming routes that I do in Mondstadt, which are, of course, for filament and mushrooms, for one. And, well, currently, I know how annoying it is to try and do everything at once. But we're gonna go ahead and do that. We currently don't need to do any of the lightning prisms, because we've done all of those. We're gonna use this one, and for forge 20 items, use 5 of these and make 5 of those. Just to optimize everything. Now, how I usually do this is I start over here with the filament mushrooms. So the filament mushrooms are here in this area. But how I do it is a little unconventional. So, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna start with this house. We might actually just have to start with that instead. Okay, so we know there's 2 on top, there's 1 over here, and there are several down here. Alright, let's go. Alright. Just checking for if there are any filament mushrooms still down there below us. Alright. Here. They're on this tower. More? I don't think so. So, we're gonna go ahead and go over to this house. See if there are any on top of here, but there are some eggs if you are low on those. We just grab them. So why we're doing this is because I don't want to speed up the time, and in the meantime we can actually just go ahead and go to these houses until it gets bright out again, or the daytime. So Flora can appear in her shop and we can go to her. But as for right now, we're just gonna go ahead and over here. No, there's one around here. Yes, there it was. At least one. More, not in particular at the moment. I could be wrong. Yes, see? Two. Alright. Next up. So I used the towers to actually see where filament mushrooms could be. So there's one over there, and there's one over right there. And but I don't believe there's any on this tower. There isn't. So this is how I usually get my filament mushrooms in Mondstadt, and there's also the winery. That is a little. It's in a different place, obviously. But first, I'm gonna do Mondstadt. So also in Mondstadt there are dandelion seeds. But the dandelion seeds are all the way around here. In this area, around Mondstadt. There's supposed to be 2 or 3 here. 2 or 3. Oh, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Some along the lines of here. But they're a little bit scattered on this area here. So look out for them. And you need a wind character or an animal character to actually get the dandelion seeds, because you need to use animals on the flowers themselves. They look like daffodils. And after you use the wind on them, you can collect the dandelion seeds. To explain that to the fullest extent of it. Blech. Ian's talking right now. Not best friends. Ah! Did I miss my shot? No. Okay, none over there. Alright. Next house. Do I make it? Get it. Ish. Alright. So we check all the houses because we don't always remember at each and every single place of it. I used to, because I did this every 3 freaking days. But I don't anymore, because I have so many of them. But this is a pretty easy route. It's no enemies pretty much in the area. You can do this at your own leisure. You don't have to stress about it. It's pretty convenient. Because filament mushrooms you need a lot of for Barbara. I think it was also Mona. You need them for... who else? Well, I need at least 800 of them, so there's that. I am running out of stamina, something awful. Alright, so. We need them for... where's Barbara? Lisa has the Valberry. Let's see. Mona? Yes, it was Mona. I was right. Okay, good, good. Klee. What about you? Yeah, we need it for Klee as well.
So heavy.
We need those for Klee, Mona, and Barbara. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out who is... yeah, we need Wolfhooks for him. Okay, that's fine. Dandelion seeds for her. Sakura blossom for her. Marrow bone? Crystal marrow. What did I say marrow bone? Stupid. Small lampgrass for her. I'm trying to figure out which one was for the... Her we need Valberries for. That I do remember. Wolfhook for him. Okay, we need more wolfhooks. We'll calculate that. Wolfhooks. We need another 200 then. Save. So we need 400 in total. I go a little bit over just to have more instead of less. So that's why I'm kind of like 200 mark. Feminine needs those. Hang on, what is this? We're already here. Excuse me. No, this is what I have. I have a list of things. Hang on. No words. I have a list of things that I need to get, and time, and I write it down so I know exactly how much I need of everything in terms of ascension and stuff, but that's because I need to actually farm everything. Oh, little pot.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to start farming on those. Oh. Damn. That is a lot. Alright. There was someone else with so many mushrooms. I can't remember. Alright. I know there was one more around here somewhere. There it is. Hidden. Go. Let's continue on our route. There's one over here. There's another 2 here. Always look for these kind of blinking things. Even when it's hidden somewhere, it might be a flower that you might need. That's why I always say collect the materials. Also, it's daytime, meaning Flora is up. Hello, Flora dear. We're gonna, of course, go to the vendor and get the that we need from her. Also to get it up from... Hello, Nero! Thank you so much! Thank you for the headpat, I appreciate you. We're doing this for the 500,000 Mora quest, and yes, we'll also be leveling up characters when we get the chance. But of course, we're going this route because we need some flowers. And how much did I need? I think I need 5... Was it 800? 500. Let me just check my list here. The mushroom. 400 in total? No. We're gonna need 600 at this point. Because we have another character with filament mushroom, so we're gonna need about 191 more. It's a good thing that we are doing this. 9 plus 91 equals 100, and another 100 equals... Blech. Whatever. Me and math are not friends right now. My brain just told me no. It's denying me any sort of help. Alright, let's check on this side. Nope. Stop doing this! Damn. Alright. Luckily for me, there are 2 over here. Just gonna check, because I think I forgot over the... Did I? Yes, I did. See? Always a good thing. 2. 1 on top of here. Alright. I'm sorry about the angle, but this is how we usually do this. Actually, I do it a lot faster when I'm by myself and on stream. So this is my route for filming the mushrooms. And there's also this tower over here with them as well, which I'm going to get. Stop it. Oh. Hi, this is how I go farm hunting. Or hunting for materials. Actually take the time to just look around and do this. Now, if we missed anything, we can always fly around. But I really doubt we missed any. Alright. So we pretty much got most of them, if not all of them. But since we're going to continue, we're going to go all the way to Springvale and go to the vendors over there. I am also going to check the fishing spot right on the outside edge of Springvale. God, my English is going absolutely fuck you at me. They're also filming the mushrooms here. But I think we should just leave that for another time. So the route I usually take for that is pretty much it's on this house. And it's on here with barn. It's up here as well. So there are carrots along the way as well on this route. It's with this house. It's in a tree on here. It's on this house. It's on this house and this house and along the way. It's also in a tree around here. Just so you know. If you're really low on filament mushrooms, here you go. But we're definitely going to get these. We're also going to be doing the Serenity Pot as soon as we get a chance.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on.
There was that. And we're going to go to the fishing spot. Because I do need to get some fishes. Also, I would like the achievement. Okay. Achievement of actually fishing 800 fish in the game. And I'm more than halfway there. Oh. Never too many of these. Also, some of the fruits and other things that you might need for, like, when you have fruits and the mints and everything, you use some of those for dye. Like dyeing furniture, like blue dye, yellow dye, and red dye. Red dye is the fruit that I just picked up. That orange looking one. And the blue one is the mint. And the yellow one is the yellow berries that grow 3 in a little bush. It's not the violet berries, it's the yellow berries.
Steady now. Whoa, nice catch.
So I'm trying to fish the red ones because we need a lot of those. The red Medaka. Red, orange, pink, Medaka, whatever.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
We do not need more of you. So there's that. Now, the 10 mining our characters did for us in the expedition. My dear. I'm just stumbling over my own tongue. And we cooked 20 dishes. Alright. We can actually defeat 10 bosses, but I think we shouldn't. So these fruits over here, the Sensitia, is for the red dye. The mint flowers are the blue dye. And the yellow berries that I'm talking about, the berry, the actual berry, named berry, the yellow one, is for the yellow dye. So that's why I always tell you to, always advise taking everything in sight when it comes to materials, because it will help. It will help so much. Now, we're going to go ahead and continue our vendor route. After that, we're going to go ahead and do the Serenity Pot, and so on and so forth. That's what we usually do on Mondays. We always do this at the start, you know, to get the more tedious stuff out of the way, so to speak. I might actually eat a little bit later during stream because I have food. I'm a little hungry. I'll be right back.
Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
Okay. I am back with food. Just fixing headphones. And there we are. Oh, let us see. So after we've done all the vendor thing and the quests, we're gonna go ahead and do the event. Yeah? Well, let's see. Alright. That we're gonna go here. To Leroy Harbor. We're also gonna go all the way to Inazuma because there are some hidden vendors near the docks that do not show up on your map and you need to actually go and find them. So after we're done in Leroy Harbor, we're going straight there. On top of that, I will pretty much go ahead and also level some characters. Level up. And also we have some new blueprints to go ahead and get. Or well, to make. New blueprint furnitures in the Soren teapot that we get to make in a little bit. Now, I'm buying the potatoes because we have a new recipe that requires potatoes, so that's why I'm getting those as well. Since we are running low on carrots, pretty much. I'm gonna go to Shito. Thank you, good sir. Nice doing business. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to run into the miner. Okay, we're gonna get these over here. Please, yes. So, there is another vendor over here. But I think he only sells food. Yeah, already made food. Okay, and he sells these. Let's get some more rice. Almond and tofu from this guy. Alright. Let's go to lovely Chef Mao. Hello, my good sir. Yep. Gonna get these from him. I'm so glad that they actually put up crab and fish into his shop because it wasn't there before. And when it was there, when I realized it was there, I was so happy because getting crabs was actually a tedious task for me every time. I had to go to every beach and I had to comb through the entirety of it, back and forth, so many times. I thought I would lose my head. So what I'm talking about is that I went through to the beach over here, over there. We went to the beach over here. We went to the beach around here, all over here. Went to everywhere there's sand, pretty much, just to catch crabs. Not just there. We went to Inazuma and went everywhere for crabs. And I was like, I would like this to stop now, please. It was actually quite the... Okay, we need to have stamina buff, we need to have full stamina, and we need to run and spam the F key to collect everything. And I was like, my finger hurts. This is before I started streaming. This is what I did. So when the crabs came into that shop, or with his restaurant, I was so happy because otherwise I could only get them here from this vendor and the vendor in Inazuma, and now I have an extra place to go to and I'm just really happy about it. Like, no more farming for me at the moment. Like, oh, sweetless. But that's me. Oh, because my poor finger could not handle anymore. It was like... It hurt. I don't like sleeping in. I just... Sorry about the mouse moving there quite a lot. My hand decided to twitch. Alright, we're gonna get these and the Seekonoderma. Alright, we're gonna look at the fish here. No. The reason why I haven't marked that fish area is because I always run past it when I go to that vendor anyway. So I just look to see if there's any fish that I would like to get. And if there is, then I get it. If not, I leave it. Here's a vendor that sells some iron chunks, white iron chunks, and the electro crystal. She's here, and she does not show up on the map, as you can see. Neither does he. Like the other vendors. So they show up here, the restaurant, this one, the blacksmith, and this. But they do not show up. These vendors that are here. So this one, this one, this one, and... Alright. Okay, at least... No, I think they're just 3 vendors, yeah. There are only 3 vendors. So. But there are only 3 vendors that are hidden in this area. That is this one, that one, and this one. And then, of course, Obata at the docks. He is located there. Yep. And there's the fishing spot. I've done this too many times. She sells the dandelion seeds. Do not buy from her unless you have a lot of Mora, like myself. And there we go. That would be pretty much the extent of be 500,000 more quests, but I do intend on leveling up characters. There you are, Tomo. I'm gonna get him up to 70. Okay. There. So I'm trying not to waste the purple ones. And also level up Femine. Guess I would actually like to. There. Also level up Dory. Oh. Alright. So. I think we're done with the vendors for now. And we're gonna go all the way to the Serenity Teapot and get our stuff done there. Get over and done with, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump straight into the event. I know I cannot plant filament mushrooms. Sucks. But hey, Celebi. Alright.
This realm is...
First things first. Trust drink. Grab this. Ooh, okay, level 4. Alright. Then we're gonna go to Rum Depot. Okay, we don't need to finishing blueprints because we have all of them. We're gonna buy these. And those. Oh. I forgot something. This. Hmm. Oh, let's get half. Alright. Let's go create some furniture. So we already have 5 done, but since we have some extra blueprints that I would like to just get out of the way, we're gonna be using some of those files. Also, we're now down to 80, but that's okay, that's fine by me. I'm perfectly happy with having less and not having to worry about it. Fine with us. And we're gonna create this one, and we're of course gonna use Kave because he refunds us some of our materials. At least a part of them. So we always want to use him. So if you have him as a character, I recommend using him for furniture. Especially because Ave crafts landscape, building, and courtyard type furnishings. He has a 100% chance to refund a portion of the materials used. Sound like a broken fucking record. But it doesn't count for indoor furniture, so there's that. But we're gonna use the vials that we have. You can see it refunds us some of those. But not this one, because this is indoors. It's indoors as well. Oh, this is outdoors. Yes, please. And this one too is outdoors. Sweet. I mean, it's really nice. So the new ones always have this mark on them. When you haven't created it, it has this mark on it. Now I just want to have these finished, and as you can see, refunds. Here. It's really nice. Now, I'm just gonna make some simple things. So if you're low on some wood material, like this one, for me, low, you can use this. Do you recommend it? No. But hey, we have a lot of these here on this, so I'm gonna use that. So we're gonna get 50 of those. And you can use this on each and every wood 50 times. We need some more linden. But here's what I mean with some materials. So silken flowers make, and one silken flower makes 10 of these fabrics. We have like 377, so we're fine. The Sanserias make a red dye. The berries make yellow. And the mint makes blue. What I mean? I'm gonna make more of these because I'm low. And now we're good. Yep, we still need to create more furniture, so we have 5. Let's see. I have a lot of furniture, I know. Trying to avoid using these. Trying to. It's not working out. Well, let's just make another. There. Now we have 5.
If you ever...
So now we're done with the 10 furniture and the 1000 realm currency. And we're gonna go to our forge over here and collect our 20 forged items, which I do believe are done. Yes, they are. Sweet. Let's go. Alright, before we leave, we're gonna go ahead to the other area in here to get our other plants that we planted. There. There we go. Alright. So before we go anywhere else, we're gonna go ahead to our battle pass and collect everything that we've done. So, 100,000 more, done. Level 39. Forge 20 items, done. 1,000 realm currency, up to level 40. And 10 furniture, done. Brilliant, ain't it? Wonderful. Let's collect everything. Alright. 27, 24, 20. In this one. Sweet. Let's see how many wishes we have. We have 7? Damn. We can get 2, so let's save up until we get 3 more and then try again. Yeah? I think that would be. I'm gonna switch out this one and try for this one. But we're gonna go ahead and go to Fontaine and go to the event. So let's go ahead and check that out and see what happens. I'm very excited because I have no idea what this is and I do not want to read about it. I want to be as surprised as everybody else. Well, I just want to surprise because I think it's... Also, it's Monday. Or, well, it's Meow Day, actually. My bad. So when this timer hits 0, we're gonna be playing a game. It is also in the Gotham scene, but doesn't have Batman. We're gonna be playing Gotham Knights. I do not plan on reading anything about it. I plan on jumping in blind, and I'm gonna set it on hard mode. I know it did say Batman, Arkham City, but I think Gotham Knights would be awesome. Also, we're gonna be continuing Batman Arkham City on Friday, so we're gonna. Oh, we ran out of buff food. Damn. Why do I keep forgetting this? Alright, let's go! Material. Can't go against my own policy here. Hmm? Who are you? Painter. Alright, let's have at it. What do you got for me? Painter man. Nothing? Damn, you're boring. I'm kidding. Oh, yes! Oh, it's the fighting one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go! Or it might be a puzzle one. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not much for reading dialogue, as you know. I'm not patient enough for this. So this test stages for the peaks and throughs of life consist of 3 combat rounds. A party must be prepared for each combat round, and more of your own characters you deploy, and the higher their levels, the more load you have. Consume load to equip parties with buff modules. The same buff module can be used at different points. Okay. And use the pressurized impactors within the test to activate the buff modules you chose. Activated buff modules stay active for a while. Use the pressurized impactor again to refresh the active duration. Activating the pressurized impactor will initiate 3 pressure increases. When this happens, you must stop the pressure increase at the right moment to achieve the perfect amount of pressure. Pressurized impactor's pressure increases. The more perfect pressurization obtained, the greater the pressure level of the shockwave unleashed, and the greater the damage said shockwave will deal. There are 3 levels and 3 damage brackets in total. Okay. This ought to be interesting. Hang on a minute. How did we finish the commission thing? Event details. Oh, say what? Shit! Yeah, what? Okay. Alright, replay ball. Go. You got up to 20,000 points? Say what? Okay. Okay. Frostwind. Okay, Frost and Wind is what. look at for it. Geo, Electro Slime, Cryo, and Animal. Against Cryo in the first round. Okay, what I want at the last round is our normal setup because I think that would be wonderful. Youngling, Barbara, Lisa, second round. That was... See what's up, Electro and Cryo. Okay. I need some. Bit of buff module. Okay, let's try this. I'm not sure how this will go, but hey, we'll do what we do. I'm excited to see how this goes, but let's see. I think I put up the right setup. So I was thinking about continuing the story quest because they had dialogue instead of
Dog's over! Got lucky that time. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Burn this bristle.
Nowhere to hide. Yeah, jumpy dumpy go. Yeah, time to go.
Flash free. Time for retribution.
Don't blink. Pew! Boom! Boing, boing, boom! Blazing
Ha! Another test. Verdict is.
yeah.
Cross over! With sword comes shadow. Jumpy, jumpy.
Damn.
I'll be fine. Incoming.
What the hell?
Wrap up in flame. Look at you, Boomtown. Pew pew.
Eyes on me!
Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah. Motion to compel. Boom boom. Can't handle your drink, huh?
Power that ended Haishan!
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Stand clear. On the rocks. Oof. Incinerate. Yeah. Look at you, Boot. Motion to compel.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, hey,
Let's spark things up a little.
Huh? Propagate. Huh? Hi. He. Ha. Ha. Scatter. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Come on, we can do it. Hi. I'll protect us. Huh. Spring forth. Huh. Eat this. Huh.
Surrender and I'll be...
That really hurt. Nice and... Huh? Hi. Ready, steady, go. Ha! 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 Hey-ya! Germinate! Oh, huh? Scatter! Nice and spike! Huh. La 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 la. Huh. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Yep. Try not to...
Booba, get them! Huh. Ha. Eat this! Yeah, scatter! I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Damn. What the hell? Really? Silver? Damn. Alright. I'll take it. Now I need to level up my characters in both skill and everything else, so... we're gonna have to go skill hunt. Yeesh. Well, it's here for 14 days. Not 14 weeks. 2 weeks. 14 days. Alright. So, that was it for that. I think the other one is not open up yet. Nope. Unlocks tomorrow, this one unlocks the day after, and so on and so forth. There'll be a lot of Genshin this week. Again. Okay, so we have some reputation to get. Oh, I actually forgot something. Parametric Transformer! What we need to do. We have so many of them. I'm just gonna use them.
Nice and spicy. Yeah, hi. He.
Sweet! We got some for the talents. Level up talents. And also for weapons ascension. Sweet! No, now I need to actually look at talent stuff. No. I know we have them on highest on these. Okay. Sure. Oh, we can level that up. Sweet. But we need more. Oh, it's open on Mondays. Let's see. Gonna have to go some talent hunting. That's okay. That's perfectly well. But we have condensed resin. I don't have the talent written because I would have to do that later with all the essential materials that I need. It's a whole nother list. Then I will have to actually sit down for like a few hours during the day. And I do not fancy doing that right now. And especially not on stream. Alright, so we have these guys. Not doing 80. Alright. So we're gonna have to take out Shanling and put in Kaya. That's okay. Hang on, no. There we go. We have made groups for this. For this exact occasion. So we don't have to keep switching between characters. That's only for the bosses. Alright. Let's do this.
Let's dance. Propagate.
He. Hup.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Hi. Let the show begin.
Freeze.
Whew.
Oh no!
I love my Barbara. She hits like a truck.
Cool it.
Scatter!
Oh, so sorry.
Hi. Oh, huh. Hi.
Okay.
Hi. Let's dance. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Go,
Sweet.
Barbara, go.
Alright. So collect our prize. We're gonna use condensed resin so we can get a little bit more extra. Alright. We got... What are those? Alright, we're just gonna continue.
Let the show begin. Huh. Ah! Huh. Hi.
Freeze!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Huh. Hi.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Ja. Ja. Ha. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. I'll protect us. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Freeze!
Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Huh. Hi. Hi.
You?
Oh yeah. Alright. Again. What?
Let the show begin. Scatter! Huh. Germinate! Huh. Huh. Hi.
Ah! Ha! Ah! Dodge this! Ha!
Huh.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah. Huh. Oh. La 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 la. Huh. I'll protect us.
Let's spark.
Ouchie.
Ha!
Damn.
Ha!
Okay. That works for me.
Huh.
Freeze!
What the damn. Alright. See? Sweet. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, we're gonna use up our condensed resin for the talents. For a moment. Alright.
Cool it! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ha. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hi.
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Huh. Hi. Oh no. Huh. Huh.
Oh, so sorry.
Hi. Huh. Ready, steady, go. Propagate.
Ha! Ah!
Let the show begin.
Ha! Dodge this!
Huh. Hi. Ha. Hi. Huh.
He.
What? Right. See how many we got. 15. 22. Okay, one last time. So the event thing was only a fighting stuff, whatever.
frostbite.
Eek! Ha! Spring forth!
Surrender and I'll be.
Cool it.
Yeah. La 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 la. I'll protect us. Huh? Oh.
Freeze.
Propagate!
He.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Yeah. Ha!
Hup. Here.
Freeze.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Ah.
You're in for a little shock.
Alright. Let's see. Last one. Good. Alrighty. So we went a little talent hunting. Alright, now I need to fix the party setup again. Boy. I'm gonna go here and do some crafting on the alchemy table. So no, it's pretty much a kitchen grind, apparently. Hey, fine.
I like it, okay? Oh.
I should probably do hunger tutorial, but I'm just like, I don't know. Alright, you make 4? What? Oh yeah, because get more. Use that. Okay, we have a lot of those. Maybe use too many. Oh well, we'll just do some bosses. Yeah. Okay, we're going her talents up. Okay, now I need to craft. Nice. Those and talents. There we are. And now we with a shot. Alright. Let's upgrade more talents. We're still missing 4. Alright. But hey, at least better than nothing, right? As you can see, we need a lot of those welfare flower nectars. Let's open up Mondays. Why? Be difficult. Well, guess we're doing some bosses because we have double before we. Oh, down here. Or. I'm just doing something. Okay. Yeah, we do need. Let's go ahead and do that. Hmm. Just wanted to mark it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
It's just easier doing that than trying to go around it. Also, since we're here, we're gonna go ahead and get to these guys. Hello, fellas. How you doing?
Propagate!
Okay. Oh, we need the stuff that they drop. Okay, that's settled. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more hurricane seeds. Let's go! Come on, Beth. Let's go. Yes, the animal hypostasis is named Beth.
Propagate! Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, here we go. Need to collect all 4 of these. Up. Come on. Yes.
Try not to enjoy.
Sweet. Okay, so from 52 Hurricane down to... down to 50. Alright. 50 more Hurricane Seeds. Alright, next we're gonna go to... let's see. Do we need any... crystalline blue? No, I don't think so. Yeah. We got all the cleansing hearts that we need. Just for the talent stuff. Alright, we're gonna go all the way over here and do this one for the flame seed. And we're also gonna get another smoldering pearl for Toma. Well, we have all the juvenile jades that we want. Top of that. We do need to switch out.
In the rain for too long, you'll catch a cold.
This will be
Need
interesting.
Kai for this. No, wrong way. This way. We're also gonna go. So we're gonna take a small detour, and we're gonna go to that whopper flower over there
Go, Barbara, go!
because we need the nectars they drop. Okay.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
Scatter!
Here we go. Easy. And we're just gonna drop in.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Scatter! Germinate!
Dodge this!
Come on, we can do it!
Alright, so from 40 flame seeds down to how many? 38. Okay, 38 more of these. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and what else is on the map? So we have all of these, but this one here, we need that for lovely story. I think we're gonna have to get that one as well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, stay on top of it because we need 44 of them. Currently. I think it's better to stay on top of it. Some of them. Curry is a popular dish in Samara. Nice. So, we're gonna switch up the party a little bit. We're gonna have to take out Lisa. Because she's an elector.
I'll bring my seasonings!
Oh, I'm looking.
So currently I've only fought this thing once and it was a while ago.
Nice and spicy! Propagate! Oh, let the show begin.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Hi.
Freeze!
Nice.
Don't get frostbite.
Springboard. Ready, steady, go!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan.
Cool it!
Scatter.
Alright, so from 44 down to how many? 42. Alright. Oh, at least we're getting somewhere. So now we have a new route for that. This one had beak. Caliber. One I currently want to do is one that gives us the Smoldering Pearl. Then I think we're gonna go ahead and get another flame seed if it's if the boss is up again. If I ever make an NA account, I'm gonna be on top of this Ascension thing. Possibly. But that is a big if. A dude. Because I like my setup
You're
a certain
taking
way.
me out?
This will be interesting.
Is it?
Freeze!
Scatter.
I just also wanted the ultimates. Right. Androbium. Always nice to get. Since I really don't like this boss. Yeah, 51 Hydro Sigils. Damn! Can at least get a 1 level. Oh yeah, I leveled up the statue off stream. And yes, now we need 30 Hydro Sigils. Oh yeah, this is also one of the new foods that I made as well. This one. Pretty nice. 3 and something. Alright, let's do this. Up. There we
They'll
go.
protect us.
Oh boy.
Let's spark things.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Germinate. Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Oh no. Hi. Let the show begin. Propagate.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Okay, here we go.
Freeze!
Go, Barbara. I'll protect us.
really hate this thing.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
So wait. Okay, so from 30 smoldering pearls to how many? To 28. All right. I'm not gonna complain about that. 28. All right. Let's see. We've got 160 out of 160. Thinking we should probably get other things as well. First, I'm gonna switch out Kaya for Xianling. Have our usual team.
I can't wait any longer.
The reason why I'm leveling up every character is because I would like the options of having more teams and better teams. All their talents up, best artifacts, best weapons, as much as I can at least, and go from there. We have a lot of them on 80. That's not the problem. The problem is we need to actually get their talents up, their constellations, if we can actually get our hands on those. And everything else in between. So, there is that. Okay, weapon. What do you got? This is on 60. Slingshot. Let's see.
Excuse me. Oh boy.
The hell did I get this from? Oh yeah, Heliotrope. Yeah, it's from these guys. Oh, it looks like a chieftain.
Look like a chieftain.
We're just enhancing what we can. Point. Alright, let's see. Sandy. This? Nope, we still need those. This one. Nope. One. Ah. That one? Yes, okay. We can't actually send that. No. I need to go farm hunting and I hate it so much. But it is what it is, so that's why I try and kill everything that drops certain items. Let's see. Alright. That. Yeah, slingshot, can we enhance it? No. Probably just... this and this. All right. Let's see. All right. No. Fine. Man, I do. Hey, what was I thinking? Yeah, the perpetual hearts. Let's see. Ah, never mind. Marina Core it is. So we're gonna send Saya to 80. Alright. Marina Core is over here. Go ahead and get that. We need 22 more of the Marionette cores. Let's see. No, I need to grind out stuff, okay? That's how it goes. But before we do the guy over here, actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's go ahead and kill him now. This buff food is not gonna last forever.
The show begin. Eat this! Boba, get them! Oh, oh.
Try not to.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Help!
Sweet! Okay, so from 22 Marionette cores down to how many? 20! Alright, sweet. Now we just need to make the Animo crystals, and we can ascend Saya. Alright, let's see. And we got another character on level 80. But of course we're gonna still try and get the other Marionette core so we can ascend her to level 90 when we get the chance. Till then, just nice to have her on level 80. We can't actually get her there. And here we go. gonna need a lot of Overflower Nectar. Or Energy Nectar. One of these, and then 6 of those. And we have the Crystal Marrow that we need. Sweet. Alright. Try and get her to 80. If we can. Sweet. Alright, talents. Oh! More of those. Nectars. Alright. Okay, that one is up. But I'm not exactly keen on doing that right. So. I'm just teleporting to the statue so I get some healing from that. And I think we're gonna go ahead and get some reputation from Fontaine. The crystal fly trap did actually catch crystal flies, even though it was in a very weird spot. So I'm thinking we just put it in the city, even though it's not optimal. Still, it's probably just for the best. Da -da -da. So we did a few bosses, which is really nice. That also adds up to our weekly. And we have some event stuff to do. Also, the reason why I wanted to level up talents is because then they hit harder, and it's just easier to dish out damage when they have stuff leveled up, like talents and things. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna go over here for the station. Speaking of the crystal fly trap, whatever. Alright. We just gotta leave that there, like last time. It's just easier. Out in town instead of the middle of nowhere, or surrounded by enemies. This one. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Well, if I'm being honest, let's do 3 requests from here. And get some more patient. Just get it out of the way and done. Ooh, we gotta collect more rainbow roses. Great. Done. Okay. I'm going. Probably should get the talent thingies. The characters that I use. Probably shouldn't put it off. I don't want to bore you guys with it. Again, it's part of the Genshin. I did say I need to bring this. Oh, they're guarding a chest. That's actually not too bad. What the? Oh. Oh.
I'll protect us. Propagate! Ink! Next! Out of the frying pan!
He. Huh? He. He.
Hi. Don't know! Hi. Let the show be.
Hit.
That wasn't the request that we're doing, but at least we're getting a chest for it, and we get Hydra Seals.
No pain, no gain.
Because if we get up to 60, we can get 2 levels. Alrighty.
Springboard! Let's dance! You're toast!
Don't be such a brute.
I'm just really sick of how slow this goes when I don't have ultimates. So they're close. Alright. Last one. Sorry. But it's okay. We'll get there.
I'll protect us.
Here. He. Surrendering.
Oh, hi.
So it. Alright, 3 requests done.
Yes.
It. Level 41. We're gonna hit level 50 in no time. The missions are also done. Sweet. Getting everything done. Okay. Here we're gonna go to lovely Catherine.
Go, Barbara, go! Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Alright, so shall we see if I can pull Risley? Because now we have enough for 3 here. So let's see. Let's see what happens. We got him! We freaking got him! Oh my god, we got him! I'm so happy. got him! Ah. We got Risley! I don't care. We got him. We freaking got him. Okay, now we need subduction unit. And we're gonna need about 200. And
It is my.
okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm running out of space. Okay, no, I'm not getting them. Turbulent device. And I remember we're gonna need 46 in total for him. Because I've done the math so many times on singular characters. Oh my god, we got Risley! Okay, Goat's gonna make an appearance. Come here. Okay, best build for the Genshin. Alright. See. Yeah. See if I have the weapon for it. It's the cash flow, the one from the event that we need. Still lose remembrance? Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, it's remembrance. Or the Witsith? Really? Or the Flowing Purity. Now has Flowing Purity? What? Flowing Purity. Give me a second. Flowing Purity. It's from... Where do I get... Forge of Blacksmith. Okay. We can actually forge it. Because the Witsith, I'm not so sure about for him. Because of what it says here. Also, because I have it with Lisa. Dodgo Tails. The only one I have currently is Witsith, so... you know what? Let's just give him that one. Just level the well, as much as we can anyway. Alright. Fine. Fine, there. 8. 2. Alright. Let's check his artifacts. Okay, artifacts is Marsuse Hunter? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to check this. Artifacts. First attack damage. Okay. Now we need... I'm not even sure if I have that one. I'm gonna have to go get it. Think about it. Bear with me. The hunter. I don't think I've got that one. So, probably gonna have to get those. Lizard Strayer is actually a good thing. Oh, we're gonna have to get his best artifact then at a later date. But we got him. Now I'm just gonna try and get his artifact, but I am forgetting someone. Hung in. What? C6, are you kidding me? God. Not that I'm complaining, my man, but damn! Anything else we need for... Just to... Okay, the meshing gear we have a lot of, so honestly, I think we're good. Right, we got Riosley. Hell yeah. We're on a roll. Now, as we got that and all, and everything, I'm thinking we go towards the lovely story questline and listen to some dialogue and just chill.
I never thought I'd see him here.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
They're so innocent. I love it.
Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Damn.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right, guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
Morbid.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. This sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
Alright then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her? I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines. So, anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
I hope you're still there and nobody anything. Okay.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Cloran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
All right. There are some vendors here in Fontaine, of course. So I'm gonna go over here. See what they have to sell again. Let's see. That for me, sir. Get unlimited these. Oh, we have enough mushrooms. Ooh, tomatoes. Oh, onions. A little bit more. Alright. Hey, it never hurts to check. Never does. Whee! Alright, so where we're going is over here. We haven't gotten the 260 Hydro Sigils just yet. I'm hoping to run into some chests along somewhere. But that's just me. But let's continue this. Oh, we ran out of food. Oh. I'm just really happy that we got Risley. He seems pretty cool. Also, he's a trial with freaking catalyst. Can't not believe it. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. I'm just curious. Nothing special. Can't go through that door. So we finished the stamp world quest and some of the research ones as well.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too! Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I have come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Interesting. Presley came up.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
Too many.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
In fancy glasses.
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Say what?
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
He's an empath, meaning he can feel what other people.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Nice. Alright. So we're gonna go to the fountain. How many do we have again? We got 53. Darn it. Hang on, there's something I want to check out first before we go there. Because I would like to get some stuff. I can get some recipes now that we have some coupons. While that is loading, I'm gonna put away this what I ate out of. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Oh, it's above us? God damn it. Darn it. Wait, does this elevator go up? No, it goes down. Fuck! Excuse my language. No, I want to go to the free meals are so I can get some recipes because they only accept coupons here and we have some coupons to spend. Really? What the? Oh. Oh, okay, fine. Not be that way. Alright, go now. There's a vendor over here. He sells recipes. What you got for me? Hell yeah, let's go! Oh, I don't want a recipe today. Oh! Okay, where can we cook? Where can we cook? Like, to freaking cook! God damn it. Fuck, I was at a portable goddamn cooking thing. But alas, I don't. Hmm. Everything over there. Why? We got new recipes. I wanna make them. I wanna make them now. I must. I shall. I will. Yum 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 yum. I'm just looking out for chests. Annie. Alright. Cooking. Go. Hey, I like getting all of the recipes, okay? Oh, that is. This is the ones that we got in the Fortress of Meripede. So in the exile or the prison, Fontaine. Okay, more times on this. Alright, there. Then let's go ahead and... Okay, oh, all of those are done. Sweet. Alrighty, let's see. We have other recipes. This one, coffee barossa. Whatever. Coffee thing. There. Need to make this 15 times to have it on auto cook. Okay, 13. 13. Last one on this one. Alright. Next is Agish. Alrighty. Need to make this 20 times to get the auto cook. The reason why I get this one is because when a perfect cooking dish is achieved on defense boosting dish, Xinyan has a 12% chance to obtain double the product. But it has to be on perfect. Also, proficiency only counts when it's perfect. Okay, we're almost done. So since we're going to the fountain, I would actually like to get 7 more Hydro Sigils so we can actually level up once the cutscene or the dialogue is done. Because then we can level up the fountain twice. Alright. Then we're done. Wait. That's on the recipes. But as to where the chests are, they probably be around areas that are a bit... you know what? Never mind. Let's just go straight to here. We have 1 level. We are not going to go treasure hunting. Way too much. I'm being silly. Okay. Bye. Alright, let's go.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Mm-hmm. And? Got a problem? Yes, there are some rainbow roses here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get these. What's over there? On the other side. I'll go.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
I just think it's better to get materials when we see them. So, even though it's a detour, it's like, whatever. Let's go get it. Oh.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you? Whoa, it's glowing!
Hmm. What happened? Happening. Don't. Lights up. Wait. This news washes over. Oh, that's not good. Huh? Huh? What just happened? Thing looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Cour de Fontaine is truly incredible! There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melusines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
At least he's very nice. Honestly, there's so much conflict in the world. Need to stop. Just over. Just try and understand each other. You know? Seem to be more conflict everywhere in the world. I wish it would just stop. How long? I know it might be nice to say. It's the truth. Enough suffering around. We don't need it.
Monsieur Nervilette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervalette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Nervalette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
I just felt my blood run.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over, due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things. But I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help. Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Oh, that was nice to see. Well, we're gonna go ahead and level up the fountain. At least once. Let's go.
It's
see, what are our rewards this time? Oh, nice. Okay, next one is a key. So nice. Alright. So before we continue, I need to go use bathroom. Okay? I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's see. Let's continue. Liking the story. We ran out of food. Hang on. This isn't made. Delicious haggis. Okay, let's see where this leads. Yeah?
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverland, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Hey, Yuvi. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well. Just having some fun with some story quests. We're doing novelettes. Ah, okay.
Hey, Navia, we're here!
Well, good morning.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
Thank you so much, Yuvi. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off, but oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essin?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Alright, Yuvi. Have a good rest. Let's see.
We once thought the fortress of Meropide would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave. definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh? Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap, but when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
What the hell just happened? Well, at least we have no quest, but hey, whatever. We're continuing the story quest.
It's Monsieur Nervalet.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Siegeween! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great.
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Let's see. So I guess finding the hat is one of the world quests. Did it sometime later.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here for a moment.
Yo.
Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Okay. Very bored.
Bored? We're doing
Yeah.
a story quest in Genshin.
I'm not joining Genshin right now, but forming on my main account, so I can join Europe.
No. We're doing the story quest, meaning there's like cutscenes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's okay. Didn't know. But now you do. But I hope you're doing alright.
I'm doing fine. The Discord update, the new Discord mobile update is pretty good. I'm the beta. It's very good, really.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate.
A whole new UI. Everything's new in it. New settings, new stuff. Still, like the change app icon notification, the new Halloween sound. You need Nitro, but yeah.
Yeah, I have Nitro. Or I should have, so.
There is, if I'm not mistaken, a free 1 month Nitro for 99 cents.
Nice.
It's only available to get on PC though, so yeah.
Fair enough.
I could join from the web if I want. Who cares now? How's stream so far?
Genshin?
Yeah, how's the stream so far? Like, you having fun, boring?
Oh, I'm having fun, yeah. I'm just feeling a little bit out of it today because I woke up late. That's the plan.
I've been awake. If like 2 hours ago, I was awake for 12 hours. I'm tired as fuck too.
Go to sleep, please.
It's only 6:25 p.m. Excuse you.
Okay, fine. Get some sleep in like 2 to 3 hours, okay?
I'll sleep at 12.
Well, at least I tried.
I have school tomorrow. I don't know how I'll wake up tomorrow, but hopefully we'll do.
Wake up tomorrow. Get your education. It's important.
Wait, let me check tomorrow's program. If you have a good program or a nice one.
You don't have to say what is on the program, right?
Fuck me sideways here.
Wait.
Basically have 6 periods of the same exact subject and one different.
Oh, dear me. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna continue on this lovely adventure of ours because I'm getting pretty interested in the story. Oh, it's getting good. Yes. Also, I think it's gonna be this story and then I'm gonna go off because I'm not feeling up for any other games. And
Yeah, I suggest that. I suggest that.
yeah,
I,
so
I was fighting a wolf with someone who joined my role. Like he said, oh, he wanted help doing the wolf, and then
the wolf, yeah.
mid fucking fight, he died, and I had to restart. I told him, yeah,
No.
I'm waiting for him, and then I just left co-op.
Yeah, it's if the host dies.
I didn't die. I
No.
was the host.
So if he dies, then it's just like yeah, that's it.
I was the host, and he died. I wanted
Didn't
to
he
kill him.
Didn't he have rest food?
What?
There is something called resurrection food if you press B and go into your like food settings.
Yeah, I know, but like both of his characters died. He had a Hotel and a Razor, and both died. That dumbass was healing Hotel. Like, okay, she should have high HP. She just shouldn't. You shouldn't like, you know, you shouldn't revive her because you shouldn't heal her because she scales off of low HP too.
So honestly, it's what I do is I take the wolf on by myself, and I'm like,
The
hi.
only time I took on the wolf in co-op was yesterday. Usually I take it alone. Takes me about 5 minutes to clear, but it's pretty easy. There's a new event too.
Oh yeah, I know there's a new event right now, and I tried it, but I need to level up talents for my characters, and I also need to actually upgrade their...
Is it like a fighting event or?
Yeah, it's a fighting event, and you need 3 different teams.
Help. Tell me there are trials.
There are trials up, yes. I also got Rise Sleep, by the way, today.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
lucky.
I was
I'm
like...
on 50 pity. I'm on 50 pity, but I'll wait for Raiden for sure. I still have the Noel banner, believe it or not.
Wait. Which banner are you talking about?
I'm waiting for Raiden 4.3 Phase 1, if I'm not mistaken.
You mean Raiden Shogun?
Yeah, the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, that's a she, not a he.
Bro, I'm waiting for her, and if I see a Bennett on her banner, then I'm wishing till I get her and a Bennett.
Bennett is also on the banner this time as well.
On her banner.
If it's on her banner, I'm not sure. But Bennett is on the banner, I think, this time.
How many people still have the Novus wishes for Noel?
I have no idea.
I still have it. I still have one more temple on Noel's banner.
Oh yeah, the new one. Wait, are you on EU?
No, I'm on NA. Look, like the Noel banner, the first 20 polls they give you, you wish on the Noel banner to get a C1 Noel.
Yeah, that is only for like a certain amount of time, X amount of times that you use it.
It's permanent, but you get 20 wishes in it only.
I don't have the Noel banner anymore.
Yeah, I have it. I don't want to wish on it. Barely anyone has it. I want to feel special for once. I'm building a thing too, and probably my Zhangling after. Zhangling is gonna be built with Crimson Witch of Flames.
No. Not Crimson Witch of Flames.
No, right now she's gonna be the DPS, then I'm farming for triple set.
Let me tell you what to put on Shanling, because I have her built like a truck.
A Fav Lance and 4-piece emblem with a Pyro Damage Goblet.
No. What I mean is that I'm gonna tell you what I have on mine if you just let me get through this cutscene.
Okay, I'll mute for a second.
Alright.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Seishuing. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Alright. Stain?
Yes, I'm here.
Here. Emblem of Severed Fate. 2 pieces set energy recharge to plus 20%. 4 pieces increase the element of burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. A maximum of 75% bonus damage can be obtained in this way.
Okay. Okay, so also a Favlance. I'm trying to get the catch pre-farm for Raiden too. The trial characters are gonna be Hutao and Yelan. Which team? Which team should they be on? Round 1, 2, or 3? Hutao definitely on the second team.
Hutao is fire, the first ones are cryo in the first battle, so I would recommend putting her there.
There are cryo in the first one. Yeah, there's the cryo gunner. The second one probably Yelan because of the electro slimes, and the third one is gonna be part of mine. So they're all level 50 by the way. So
yeah, well I'm on level 80.
I'm gonna raise it to 70 because 70 isn't a problem for me.
Yeah.
So the first one Hutao, second party is gonna be said Yelan. Okay.
Dragon's Bane. Bane of Flame and Water. Increased damage against opponents affected by Hydra or Pyro.
Hold up, we can put both characters on the teams. It doesn't matter. We can put them on all three teams. Yes. Then probably a Cookie and the Zhongli for heal. Trial characters that have been deployed multiple times get less. Okay, so here we'll put a Xingqiu for double Hydro and probably let's say I can put a Zhangling, but we'll need a healer, so definitely Barbara.
Barbara is always good. Right. Do you have Ocean?
Yeah.
Hang on.
The what?
The Ocean Hued.
Ocean Hued Clam? No, I don't.
If you have that on her, she hits like a truck.
Who? Barbara?
Oh yeah.
I'm using Barbara for heal. I don't have any artifacts on her, but if I can, I'll put them
Why
right now.
do you not have artifact on Barbara?
I'm only building a team. I don't even have artifacts on any character but my main team and my Traveler.
And here I am going, we have artifacts on mainly most of our characters except for the ones that I actually need to go to fucking domains to get.
Okay, so I think when character HP is less than 50, then less than 50% crit rate is increased by 10 to 20% crit damage is increased. So this is for Hutao, right?
I am very confused as to what the hell you just said.
I'm talking about the buffs in the event. So we're gonna put this. Oh shit, we're in the minus right now. I think 13 doesn't even need buffs. So let's start it.
It's better, especially since you don't have any artifacts on them.
I have artifacts on most of the characters I chose. It's just on Barbara that I don't have, and yeah.
Have you leveled up their talents?
I think yes, I did. I'm still working on them. Like I haven't finished, but I want to do the event, just because why not?
Yeah. Well, I need to continue on the story quest.
Alright, I'll mute, and if you want anything, I'll just speak.
Alright.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress, but people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Okay.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are the three principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join, and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Interesting.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh, so the network was inspired by... Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Let's go.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
My initial target was Nervilette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Hey, Dudley.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
I gotta go now, but hope you have a great rest of your day.
You too. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Okay.
Bye.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Hello, Scorpion. How are you doing?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neverlet thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon, Scorpion.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
The Hydra Dragon Sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Maripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
And what the hell is this about freaking stitches in your head? What the hell happened? Explain thyself. Right, meow. Right, meow. The fuck? You need to be more careful.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
You went unconscious? What? Alright, we finished the story quest. Sit! Go! What did you do unconscious? What the hell? Didn't you eat enough? Were you too sleepy? You should take better care of yourself and be more careful. I got enough friends in the hospital. Okay? Well, just one for now, but still, I don't need more, okay? You went to the hospital twice in the same day. Please, stop. Can everybody just stop going to the hospital, please? God damn it. There have been too many people to the hospital this year, this fucking month, and the last month, and the month before that. Ugh. Everybody stop hurting yourselves and go to the hospital, please! Be more careful. Hydrate, eat, and sleep well. Okay? If you're feeling dizzy, sit down. I bloody mean it. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I should just rip everybody and lock you in a freaking hamster wheel with air holes so you can't hurt yourselves. Okay, I think we can arrange that. Did you miss the part where I said I would wrap you in cotton? You ignored it. Damn. Oh, there it is. Going over there. That chest. Go get it. You, purple hammer guy. Get back here. And dropping by. Hello.
Let the show begin. Boba, get them!
Nope. I don't think so.
You. Out of the frying pan.
Nope.
That really hurt. Scatter. Nice and spicy. Propagate. I'll protect us. Hi. Oh. Propagate.
Oh.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Alrighty, now we can take that away. Explore! Oh, I changed my mind. I want to do stuff. They got nothing. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. There's a Sealy up here. Let's go. Ooh, heroes, please. Get that. Yes, there's a seal over there, and they will lead us to a chest. And that is a guaranteed hydro sigil. Ah. Here. What is? Okay. Let's see. Damn. Okay, nothing special. How can we open this? Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. A refiner's chest. Ooh. We find a Hydroculus. Let's go. Let's go get it. It's all the way up there, huh? Oh yeah, let's go. Alright. How do I open this? But there's a chest over there that I would like to get. It's over there. Also, there's that fruit thingy there. Okay, this chest first. There's a Sealy up there. Ooh, there's another chest over there. Sweet! Let's go. I'll be getting all the stuff today.
Keep this close.
I am happy.
Out of the frying pan. Nice and spicy.
hello. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Let's see. The thing. Up there. Here's a Sealy. Ooh, there's something up there too. We're gonna do that as well. Yes. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, we can actually put that here. Hang on. Here's another Sign of the Depths. Key stitching. Thank you for the care package. Yeah, let's go see where this Sealy goes. Oh, over here. Yay! Sweet! Oh, we got 2 hydro sigils. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, we got materials as well. Let's go get that. We're always needing iron chunks. There's also a chest down there. I don't want to see where this goes. It's just over there. Ah. Let's go get it.
Try not to enjoy them.
Let the show begin.
That makes my job so much easier.
Things are going so smoothly today.
That is a door. A door. Interesting. Okay, so we got that chest. That chest. There's a chest over there. What the hell? Let's go. There's a Hydroculus here too. Sweet. What? Yeah. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Meow meow. Huh? Ah. Meow meow. Meow. Huh? Ah. Meow meow. Ah. Meow. Ah. Papa, mama. Ah. Getting all sorts of chests. Hey, Mir. Darn it. Okay. God damn it. Darn it. Got it. What the? That's cheating. Hydrate. Well, thank you.
Look at it sparkle.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Okay, we got those, we got that. Let's see. We found a Hydroculus. This is good. I wonder what is on top of this mountain. Let's find out. I feel like exploring a little. Also because I know what I want to make for dinner. So it's all good. Well, there was nothing. I guess we already got whatever was up here if there was anything. But hey, at least we can look over and see the landscape. It's really pretty. Ooh, there's fog gold over there. So we can't see anything. There's Fontaine. There's the Quarter Fontaine. Here's the mysterious cubes floating in there. There's the Shrine of the Depths. Oh, there's a chest over here. There it is. You can see it. I'm just glad we marked it on the map. Shrine of the Depths. It's a good thing. It's right there. Right there. And there's... What's this? Let's see if we can't figure this out, shall we? Bon voyage! Hello.
Yep.
Excuse me a minute. We ran out of food, and we need to rectify that situation. Also, we have blueprints. I'm good at learn. Great. And we got 2 Hydroculus. We found 2 so far. Nice.
Scatter! Out of the frying pan, into the
These are tougher than the other ones. Ooh. Oh my my my. Aren't we a feisty one?
propagate!
Sweet! Let's go!
What do you think, cutie?
Oh, it's so fun. Also, I think we have enough for the next level with the fountain. And what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna place a waypoint that we can actually place in the world next to this shrine here. So we don't have to run all the way up again. Let's see. Here we go. See how neat that is? Because now we can go to the fountain. And then we have an easy way to get to the shrine. Because now we'll get a key for the shrine. Think of the hydrate. We're down to 13 hours and 27 minutes. We're having a lot of fun. I was just going to do the story quest, but now I'm feeling a little bit like, yeah. Let's see. Alright, we got another level. And now we get a, yep, get a key. Alright, let's go back to where this... There it is! Let's go! Look at that shrine. Then we can take it off the map. Sweet! So happy.
A reward on the road.
And we got 10 hydro sigils for it. See? Making progress. Making a lot of progress. Here's some materials. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Oh, we can't go further. Right. Let's see, how do we open that one? Because there's a chest here, but I'm not so sure if we can open it or not. Because, as you can see... Oh, this. So there's a chest in there, but I don't know how to open the gate. And we can't attack it either. Don't know if there's a lever anywhere. Well, it's just gonna have to wait till another day. Because I'm not sure. You know? Better to just leave it. At least for now. What's this? Have I done this already? I don't think so.
Boba, get them!
Otherwise I'm gonna be there, right?
Propagate! Let the show begin.
See?
Go, Barbara, go! Things are going so smoothly today.
You did good. Alright. Let's see what other things we can find. Sometimes it's just nice to explore. Oh, hello. Wait, let's... This is
Out of the frying pan, it's
He, you, here, here, he, huh?
I'll protect us. Scatter! You're toast!
He, huh? You, he.
Oh, damn.
Going out is tiring.
Jesus. Damn, that'll... Okay. Big game here. See this. Let's see.
Propagate! Booba, get them! Germinate! Out of the frying pan! Come on, we can do it! Nice and spicy!
You, don't be such a brute.
Scatter! Propagate!
Damn.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let the show begin. Ha! Ja! Sa! Ha! Ha! Ho! Hi! Ho! Scatter!
This thing's giving me a run for my money. What's that timer? It's a countdown for what we'll be doing after timer's done.
Nice and spicy. Hi.
Hey, turtle. Look in.
Hi. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Sorry, I'm a little bit focused for the current moment.
Show begin. Scatter. Nice and spicy.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
La, 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 la. Propagate. Spring forth. Huh. Hi. I'll protect us. Out of the frying pan.
These four.
Propagate. Hi. He. Go, Barbara, go! Hi, let's dance. Scatter! Oh. Nova, get them! You. Propagate! Hi. Out of the frying pan! Scatter! You're toast!
Well, thing is, I play my way, you play yours. That's the way it is. And if you can't respect other people's playstyles, I recommend you leave. I do not have time for some trolls.
Ready, steady, go!
Especially not now. I've got enough problems as is.
Let the show begin. You, he. He. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Oh. Propagate. Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Scatter. Nova, get them. Hi. Springboard. Oh. Yeah.
Let's spark things up a
Let the show begin.
Alright. Lumine is Shauna. What do you mean by that? If you aren't going to... You know, it can be taken the wrong way. In many different senses, because I've dealt with a lot of trolls and things that just... I don't know what you mean, and honestly, it's rather annoying. If you aren't going to be clear about what you mean, then you know what?
Nice and spicy. You, here. Hup, he, you. Hup, he, here. Gig. Hup, whoa. He, gig, here.
Okay, I didn't know that. Right. Permission. See. Thank you for informing me. I didn't know, and I apologize. Upburst. I need to put the fan back on. Thank you, but it's also on my part. Who's my main? Well, I don't exactly have a main. My main, like, main character is the Traveler. Because I like her. I also have her set up exactly how I want it. But my main team is, of course, my Traveler, and Xianling, Barbara, and Lisa. I built Barbara like a truck. Barbara with ocean-hued clam. Oh, yes, please. It is like, she freaking slaps everything with that thing. I'm like, oh, I love it. I love it so much. Barbara goes, brrr, yes. And all her artifacts are legendaries. It was a pain to get. Trust me, it was an absolute horrid thing to grind. But I made it. And I also got the healing bonus on the circlet. It was like, ooh, yes. Crit damage, energy recharge, HP, attack, energy recharge, defense, crit damage, defense, crit rate, HP, crit damage. And the feather with attack, HP, and defense. Okay, it could be better, but hey, it's still good. This one might be a little bit better, but it's like, we'll wait with that. Okay, the flower though. HP, attack, crit rate, attack, defense. Like, she hits like a truck, man. Oh, I fucking love it. I mean, she could have that, but it's like, now we'll give her attack and let her hit like an absolute freaking monster. Oh. She just hits so hard. I love it. Like, I don't even have the best weapon on her either. I have had this one since forever, and that's that. Like, if I get the best weapon on her, ooh, she's gonna hit him harder. I know, she's so fun. Wait, is this her best weapon? What the fuck? What am I thinking? Okay, what am I saying? Damn. We got Lisa. I need to actually get her up. But I need to get this one on her in Legendary. It's just that it's just really hard to get the correct stuff. I need to farm that. Although my Xianling, hi. Yeah. I haven't built Lisa. Is she fun to play? Oh, she's a lot of fun once you built her like a freaking. She's just dishing out damage. Energy recharge thing is really good on her, but her burst damage is insane, especially when you had it with Pyro and with Hydro, and it's just like, I'm sorry, you wanted to do something? No. Get electrocuted, get burst of damage, get shocked. Oh, I love it. Although I must say, I am absolutely in love with Kaya's build currently as well. He has some crit rate. I need to replace some of his with certain things, but he has this one because of the attack on it. The one that I do need is, of course, from this set, cryo damage. But currently, I am lacking in the legendary department on that. Although he has really good ones. I also need to get a better flower for him. There. Defense. Energy recharge. Crit damage. We can enhance this and see how it goes. Yeah, I have Klee. I have Diluc. I have Wriothesley. I have Ayaka. I have Kave. I got Yelan. I've been playing for a while. I have like almost 50 characters, and I'm trying to get all of them to 80, and then get all of the Ascension things to get them to 90. And I'm going to plan on getting all of their talents as well, and their best artifacts, and try and get their best weapons, or at least close enough to, and have the options of building the nastiest of teams. I'm 45, I can actually go further up, but I'm like, I'm staying here until I get everybody to 80, okay? Oh, this has been the plan since before I even started streaming. I have been planning this for quite some time. Hi, Raven. I have 2 cats. I talk to them on and off when they make their presence known. Which one of them just did. Well, hello, darling. What do you want? Open it. Yeah, I got Frost and Raven. Frost is white, like snow, but he has like polka dots, or well, kind of like more like constellation on him. He has Orion's belt on either side of him. Funny enough, and but not the lines between, just the dots, you know. And Raven, she's my completely black little purple, and she looks like a jaguar in the sun. No, not under the PC table. Thank you. They're mischievous and they cause me a lot of trouble. They also give me several mini heart attacks when doing parkour around the apartment. So, for example, I was painting at one time. I was almost finished with the painting. I was finishing the last little detail and I was about to do something. Like, I was about to do the finishing touches on the eyes of that painting. And what happened was, this was during the summer, so I had my window and door open because it got so absolutely warm that I had to have it open. And one of my cats runs in, jumps on the freaking armchair of the couch, across the couch, in front of me, over my arms and hands, onto the wall, and parkours her way out of the fucking window. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? Thankfully, I did not mess up my painting, but I was scared absolutely witless. I had to stop painting then and there. I was like, nope, that's it. We're not risking it for the biscuit here. Yes, my kitties parkour, do backflips, and scare the ever-living shit out of me. Just because they can. Not to mention, some of them decide to keep mommy up for 4 hours in the middle of the night, meowing their head off outside the fucking door. I was not happy. Why is my mouse so slow? Oh no. You dare. Don't you dare clock out on me. Hang on a minute. We are having some technical issues. Alright. This is taking a while. I have a lot of green stuff. Kitties pull shenanigans, right? That's what they do. Not to mention my partner's cat peed inside on a door for weeks and we didn't even notice because we didn't pay attention. He's like over 10 years old. He is senile. As far as we know. He is so old and so grumpy. And we're like, why are you doing this? Why? What the for? Alright, so this is the one he has on currently, and this is the one that would be replacing it. He loses the crit damage, but he gains energy recharge. What? Let's switch it. It's a better one anyway. The current moment. Raven! What do you want? Ah, she wants to go outside, probably. No, I need to look a little bit more into Kaya. Alright, give me a second. What do you want? Alright. So. Ah, that's why it's weird for me. Alright, I need to move some stuff around. So as for the characters I have, we have Xianling, Barbara, Lisa, Kiki, Kishing, Mona, Klee, Dilek, Sayu, Sucrose, Rosaria, Diona, Jungin, Kaya, Fischl, Beidou, Razor, Xinkyu, Yanfei, Xinyan, Jean. I got Jean on a 1 pull. Actually, that was kind of like, wait, what? Ayaka, got Toma, Amber, Goro, Bennett, Sky, or the other traveler who used to be Scaramouche. I named him Sky. Alhaitham, Jinjin, Noelle, Ningguan, Lynette, Aizo, Remine, Mika, Dori, Kuki Shinobu, Fujo Sara, Kave, Yao Yao, Kole, Candace, Nilu, Yilan, Barazan, Layla, and Writhsley. Now, that's a lot of characters. So, 5 here. 1, 2, 5. So, we got 48 characters. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 48 characters. And we got 5, 10, 15, 21 of them on 80. Only 27 more to go! That's a lot. Although we have been on for 4 hours and I need to go ahead and start preparing dinner soon enough. I know we've only played 1 game, but it's been a lot of fun. And we got some achievements. Yes, I can ascend, but I'm not going to. Got 698 achievements. A lot. And just for the fun things, I am thinking if we should use these, but I think we should save up until we get 10 this time. Just testing out the mouse a little bit. I was getting a little weirded out. Or something. But it's alright. So, we are gonna end this stream here. Sadly, because I also need to go early to bed. I will, on the other hand, be online tomorrow for a little bit. During the early hours at least. So we're gonna write down the time that we have on the clock. And I'm just gonna round it up to 13 hours. So I was planning on actually ending on 13 hours. But we are gonna go ahead and raid somebody. So here is the raid message. Please do copy it. And if you are subscribed, please do spam the raid emote. Now, who shall we raid? Who's online? Which of the lovely individuals are online that we can? Let's scare Noxina. She's currently playing Phasmophobia. Noxina. Let's see if we can't catch her off guard and give her a little scare. Since it is the spooky season. So, thank you all so much for joining me here today, everyone. Of course, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and do remember, you are beautiful creatures. I will see you all tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Until next time.